Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. No, I didn't do another Squirtle Minute session before stream, but I mean I'm trusting that my last one plus the good results of the last stream, there's no game audio. Now how or why could that be? Huh, it looks like it's just fucked. Oof. Try this. That work? Yeah, it looks like it did. I just unplugged the HDMI. That's so weird. Thank you, Bacon Grease. Thank you, so. Hello, Goldie. I feel okay. Pretty good, even, considering definitely could have slept more hours. All right. We good? Should look pretty good. Two, 4, 8, 1, 3. Ooh. Can I walk left for this? I think so. It'll be close. Wait. Oh, God. I don't remember if I named the rival or not. If I named rival A, it's definitely over. No, it looks like we're fine. I mean, I was playing gold, and then I played Fire at round 2 and got world record, and then I switched to this. The same chance as any other move to crit that doesn't have boosted crit rate, 1 in 16. Which means that the chance that as a Fire Red runner, your first 2 runs to Surge get crit by turn 1 Shockwave is 1 in 256. I've never done Heart Gold speedruns before, no. I have played the game, though. Yeah, it's actually another on-time plus. How many world records have I achieved since I started? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Because, you know, I've gained them, I've lost them. No, LeafGreen and Fire Red are the same game as far as speedrun categories are concerned. So you could get round 2 world record, 37941. You could get round 2 world record on LeafGreen, but it's less likely because it's less optimal. No, it's just exclamation point FRLG. Explains both differences. Thanks, Steven. $99.66. So the process is the same, but I need to be a little bit more strict with the stats. Specifically speed, but yeah, the process is the same. Just a higher requirement. Technically speaking, the answer is yes. You can manip ID 52259. Practically for the speedrun, no. You can't. What is this? 1 frame early? Yeah, that makes sense. $60 FPS, though technically the answer is 59.7275. You can consider it 60. I've done Emerald in the past, and I'll probably be doing it pretty soon.
Congrats on getting 3rd at SmashCon dubs.
Aw, man. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta see. I need a better way to, like, see my donations. I mean, opening stream elements is fine, I guess. Like, how did I do this back in the day? 20? 20. Olamar Kai, thanks for the $32 donation. Olamar Kai. Alex. felt more like 1 frame late. But it could also just be it, you know? It could just be it. It's not, well, it's not 1 frame late, because 1 frame late would be female. I guess that means I'm more scared of 2 frames late. I thought I didn't hit 2 frames late. That'll be ridiculous. Okay. Dodge that attack. Okay. Unless that was a 1 in 16. Or we die. Okay, so the attack is... I mean, I guess it could technically be 3 frames late. I hit 1 frame late plus NPC advance is possible here. So I don't get too attached to it. But I'd say better than average odds. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, isn't it? Okay, no, this was actually 4 frames early, which doesn't make any sense. Did I do the pause in the lab? 24 outside, 4 inside. Well, I don't know how that happened. Thank you, Amelia Phoenix. Thank you, Base Wizard. Oh, 567. $86.86. Even though we just got $99.66. It's actually almost exactly the same speed. The name Rival Red. Or to not name him, like you're saying. But instead, it lets you hit Squirtles that are on a bit earlier frame set. Hello, Bobo. 5119. I'll run this. I don't give a fuck. Thanks, Crime Dog. I'm glad you're enjoying them for show. The use cases are endless. Just think about it. I don't think one man can press A better than that. Nah, it's fine. It's fine if you have an active chat. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even have to be huge. You just have to have enough people talking to not lose your mind, and then it's fine. Thanks, Mockwing.
Well, that went slightly better than the worst it could have possibly gone, so hooray.
I've only had 2 runs to Surge, and they were both 43 pace. And they both got crit by Shockwave. Three, 4, 6, 8, 6. No, I don't have to do this to myself. I don't have to do this to myself. Don't. I can just reset. No, Amelia Phoenix, to be clear, my chat is always active enough. You don't have to go out of your way to do anything. I'm completely fine. I love my stream and my chat most of the time. Depends on the pace, man. Like, if I had a 24-26, as world record did, then I think double swap is fine. If you have more like verging on a 25, then you probably need to go for that. 29750. And like TBH, if your run is worse than a 24 Misty, then something really stupid happened. Like your cutter fucked you or something. Or like Misty Confuse. "25 Misties are fucked." But that being said, we can accept, you know, 25. I could PB with a 26 Misty, realistically. Yes, but you have to consider that world record is 16 mild. So it's got something going for it. With mild on most runs, you need to just be going to 11 for a Rock Tomb, so that tackle is torrent for 14. 0830. And then see, yeah, you just like reset this. But I'm saying like you should be doing that on most runs with mild. Like there shouldn't be too many runs that you're like so worried about protecting that you're not going for that. Especially when Rock Tomb Survive is just the nuts, which world record gets. I saw both of them live, Mockwing. And what I meant when I said I've never seen that, I meant I've never seen crit hypno into crit muck and it die. I've gotten the muck crit several times. Yeah, exactly. And the upside is just so good. 57835. Look at this guy. Okay, so this Squirtle fucking slaps. I love this kind of Squirtle. Lives the Sandshrew hit. Enough speed to get everything. 26 mild, so it's 15 to 18 on Boat Rival. 31 special. Giga high HP. High enough attack for everything. The only problem with the Squirtle is that it's on frame 5101. 32... I don't know. There's less kill you fights than in Sapphire for sure. But the bad ones are just as bad. You consider Brock's gym to be one fight, then it's like the worst thing ever. Let's go on Kiwi Lifter. I'm gonna try. Well, I already tried. Yeah, absolutely. I'm pretty sure... I think both of the last round 2 records hit every kick. That's 1 frame late. Or 1 frame early. 1 frame early. Magic Conch PhD, welcome back to 35 months. No, you do Surge right away. What's up, Brett? Never. Early Surge is just bad in round 2. 3898. Unless unless you go all the fucking way with it, which is full party. So it allows you to skip Cerulean Center because you don't need Abra in your party. So you decide there, and then you also skip the Mart. So no super potions. And also do early Surge. And then it saves like over a minute if you do it like that. But like at that point, you should just like YOLO Rock Tomb every time or something. Like that would be better than doing that. But like if you find yourself in that position and you know the that was so bad. The most annoying part of that strategy is that like probably the best application of it would be to save a run that got fucked by Spearow, but you can't skip Cerulean Center if you got fucked by Spearow because then Spearow's not in your party and you do need that. So it's just, yeah, it's just not great. And that's not even mentioning the fact that early Surge is just straight up worse if you have early Pikachu, which is the nuts anyway. So yeah, it's 1 frame late. That's right, it did suck. Well, it's cutter / flyer. So that number could be 0, 1, or 2 at Brock. And then by Misty, it's always 2. So it's just indicating how many slaves each run had on Brock. No, because I mean, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's ever done a theory task with Fire Red. I've never seen it. If they did. Two 7140. That was good. Dun, 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 dun. Just dodge bad attack. Motherfucker, 1 frame early. Oh, what can be done? Dun, dun, dun. Poke guy has world record in this category. Thank you, Neil. Show me the female. Come on, that was a good hit. It was, it was. Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am. Ah, 1 frame early is female. Alright, just not 19 HP. We're going places. I have Fire Red round 2, and that's it. My Sapphire record got beaten pretty recently. Okay, we got it. Huge. Unless it's 4 frames late, which should be very impossible. Yes, I have! Exclamation point shiny. Is indeed it. It is a good Squirtle. Yep, 1 cutter, 1 flyer. Bonus points if the cutter learns strength, but Blastoise can take strength and it doesn't matter. Lower. Nope, no one beat my round 2 world record, and this is not round 2. Emerald won the poll for the game that you guys wanted to see the most, but I exercised my legal right to ignore that. Tracking what pokes I've killed. The most important one is remembering what I've caught, whether it was a cutter or a flyer. And we will be switching to Adapter goes in at the SSN leaving cutscene. So, yes, you. Don't forget to remind me, because I will forget. I will absolutely forget. Adapter reduces lag. When reloading your save file and certain actions inside of a Pokemon Center. Yeah, E4 is the only center. That was a shit outcome. Alright, we need a flyer. Damn, we have had atrocious luck with that 50-50. Okay, though. Flyer damage is very often relevant. I don't know, you're like so often wanting to fight Rocket. The downside is that you have to put the adapter in and then take it out. Oh, okay, so what you're probably actually asking is why isn't it always in? And the answer to that is because it fucks Squirtleman up. And there's nowhere that it reduces lag prior to that. Well, that doesn't fuck Squirtleman up anyway. That's what I said. There, it does. It just fucks Squirrelman up, even though it would save time. When? I don't know. Perhaps next. Perhaps after Sapphire. Yep! Exclamation point commands. If you can believe it. Yes, Mockwing. It does. So fucked. I mean, no, you should be happy about that. It would be cancer if it didn't. You would have to do that every run. I have Fire Red round 2 world record, and that's it. I have some desire to run Heartglow Soul Silver, yeah. Yeah, me too. I love that. That's my favorite. Well, actually, I think my favorite might be when Weedle decides to use String Shot 5 times. By high roll, it's dead, though. That's kind of cool. Yeah, as a 5 String Shot. Okay, so how fucked is this? Pretty fucked. I will be needing a bird. How many world record did you make overall, though? You're asking me in 12 and a half years of streaming, how many times have I achieved world record in a game? I'm sorry, I don't actually know the answer to that. Several. Can I show my controller? Yep. Any birders? Any birdies? Okay. Well, birdie action. Maybe it's trolling to tackle. Maybe Bubble never kills and it's more likely to hit guaranteed range. Oh, whatever. Good outcome. Yeah. I need to take damage somehow. He's right. Tackle would be better. So getting a bird helps you because it allows you to use the move fly. I hope that helps. What? Is Poke Guy fucking monkey curled me? Monkey pawed me? Bro, that does 6, so... that's fucked up, man. That run was pretty good, too, by my estimation. Yeah. That run was good. That's unlucky. Yeah. That's right. But see, here's the thing, though. And it's not even relevant anymore because of Amoeba. But Poke Guy did call the takedown miss. He did call the Altaria takedown miss, leading to Sapphire World Record. Meanwhile, you called preservation into Japard. So, like, you know. Six, 2, 1, 6, 1. Was also obvious. Okay. I guess it was. With a mind such as yours. What's the takedown miss call? I don't know. Watch Sapphire World Record. Specifically the Drake fight. What are the route strat changes in LeafGreen since I last ran 5 years ago? Pretty much nothing. Girl is inconsequentially slower, but much better for motivation, which you're gonna need a lot of in this game. I can't. That's literally not even true. I gun blessed so many yellow runs into the ground. Yep. I've killed so many Pokemon runs by turning on the stream, and you have no idea. Yeah, I knew what you meant. But the difference, of course, was that I didn't try to sabotage that run. In fact, I was actively trying to save it. Okay, you know what? I'm literally just going to reset. Fuck that. Squirtle is not worth a fat guy who looked at the fence for 6 seconds. Go again. There's a couple of text prompts where they say, like, cutie pie instead of, well, I'm not gonna say the word I was thinking, but you know, boy or whatever. How's my day? It's been pretty good so far. Any thoughts on Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce getting engaged? Yeah, we both know I don't know who that is. But I do know who Taylor Swift is. And it can't be a good career move to get married as like a pop idol on a global scale. But like she's probably rich enough that it doesn't matter anymore. I guess. Exclamation point FRLG. For the differences between them. Yeah, but how come they get to find love and also be obscenely wealthy, you know? Like, choose one. I think the average person has the right to be, like, spiteful of that as, like, a natural reaction. My favorite starter is Chikorita, followed by Cyndaquil. That's not right. One frame early. Nice try. Wait. Okay. Fire Red and LeafGreen are the same game for speedrunning purposes. For any percent glitchless, LeafGreen is preferred because of Sandshrew being a backup cutter on Route 4. For Elite 4 Round 2, Fire Red is preferred because Clefairy is cheaper in the game corner. Hope that helps, YouTube chat. You're welcome. Do those games have any exploits slash glitches? Sorry, which game? Yeah, there are glitches in Pokemon games. This is glitchless, for example. Is there a channel for tutorial speedrunning? There is a Discord that can help new players get into Pokemon speedrunning. Pokemon speedrunning Discord. The main reset points are the entire first split, encounters, breakouts, Squirtle Manip itself, Weedle Guy, getting the correct HP for Brock's Gym, dying to Brock's Gym anyway, even with the correct HP. 570. 3. Then, generally speaking, you have a Mega Kick that you have to hit on Bridge Rival or you just die. And then Boat Rival's pretty bad, Surge is pretty bad, and Koga is pretty bad. Okay, Surge is more than pretty bad, but yeah. Those are the spots. I've had one. I died to crit in Brock's Gym. 58263. So here's the problem. In round 2, you can pick up an Abra and have it count towards your poke count and also save time post-game to make up for the fact that you don't have Fly. But in any percent, you have to beat Surge right away because Surge is the gym leader that unlocks the use of Fly outside of battle. And there's just no way to realistically backtrack without Abra. So 64640. You just have to take a shit fight. You lose like 2 minutes, even in the best case, if you don't. This is not round 2, Kel. Oh no. Any advice to new speedrun? My advice would be, yeah, exactly, to join the Discord, ask some questions, and don't be overly focused on like the early game. Like, make sure you can do the whole run. A lot of people make the mistake of like doing Squirtle Manip right out the gate and then like only continuing and like playing Brock Risky and stuff. Like, until you can get like from a save state Squirtle, like, I don't know, man, a 207 or 210 or just something that's like passable, you shouldn't even be doing Squirtle Manip because you'll never learn the, or you'll significantly hamper your process at learning the game that way. It's a little bit different with Gen 1, right? Because you can just do the manip every time. It's actually better to learn the manip first in Gen 1, but... Plexiglass, welcome back for 43 months. Thanks for your 7. Yeah, I mean, your focus should be on, you know, doing the route properly. Not using the wrong X item, not using the wrong move, not flying to the wrong city, like that kind of stuff. Like, that's your focus at the beginning. Just do it right. I'll get you pretty far. Don't throw away your specs. Don't feed your fresh water. Your Nidoking. Don't forget the secret key. Don't EQ mag or do EQ mag. Depends. Okay, that round was already dead. You know what's even funnier about that Candy Mankey thing is that... Hold on. No one's ever talked about this either. I never forgot the machine part. What are you talking about? Of course, one frame latest female. So, Mockwing actually just made this mistake, which made me think about when I candied Mankey. I guess it didn't apply in my case because it was a level 3 Mankey, right? But I would have definitely made the same mistake, which was Mockwing candied the wrong thing that like he had already caught. Like he candied a Mankey and he already had a Primeape or whatever. And he sat there and watched the entire evolution. Which I totally would have done the same thing. I probably have literally done the same thing before. Where it becomes optimal to press B. Good news. And like no hate, like I have, like I said, I probably have done the same thing myself. You know, it's actually fucked up, Kel, and puts it even more perspective. Wingull and Abramanip are like extremely easy compared to some other Manips. Well, that's quite the bird now, isn't it? The hardest Manip IMO is Kyogre Manip, accounting for all... but that's not even true anymore. The hardest Manip is Huangborough Manip, but we don't talk about that. I will be killing this. That's a bit unlucky, but the damage actually becomes kind of good, so whatever. You don't even care that you get hit to 5 here because you get Torrent for everything. Including Weedle. Well, I mean, maybe. You strike me as that kid that brought his DS to church. No, I never went to church. Don't be ridiculous. Oh yeah, Pooch Crit Manip. I've never even done that before because it was came out after I had gotten record in Sapphire, but Poke Guy says it's pretty easy, and judging by how consistently he hits it, I believe it. But like, when Poke Guy says something's easy, you have to account for the natural talent. And then, like, remember that you're just a dude. Not the greatest to ever do it. And that you might struggle a little bit more than he does. Yeah, as opposed to a guy. But the thing about Kyogre Manip is that if you're calling Kyogre Manip a 3-frame window, then you're saying that either number one, you can hit a 1-frame window with 100% accuracy, or number two, that you are able to make micro adjustments of a single frame on the fly. So, like, in practice, Kyogre Ball is actually more like 2 frames. In addition to the fact that you kind of need to, like, know in which direction the 2 frames is. So that's why I think it's the hardest in addition to the pressure, like the placement in the run, you know. How did he beat it? By getting a faster time. Kind of did not want bird because now we're going to 4. Any tackle missers? That'd be hype. So what is the move? What is the move? I kind of like hit the Weedle once and then potion in the fight here. Maximum chance to get poisoned. But those ideas are kind of at odds with one another, right? Because you're like saving a turn, but also risking turn 1. But like by potioning in the fight, you're saying that you want more turns to get poisoned. But by bubbling turn 1, you're saving a turn. But only sometimes. At a 15% chance to die. So it's probably better to just pot turn 1. Which is what Pokeguy said, yeah. I mean, yeah, it technically saves the menu of potioning to do it in the fight, but it's slower to potion in the fight. The idea is that if I'm committing to potioning, then I'm gonna need to get poisoned, or my HP is gonna be fucked for Brock's Gym. I mean, I've done 25 Kyogre Manips in a row, but it doesn't make it any... Nothing can prepare you for doing Kyogre Manip with 140 heart rate other than doing Kyogre Manip with 140 heart rate. Who was it that said they were like doing jumping jacks or something to get their heart rate up and then sitting down and doing a Kyogre Manip? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. I've never done that. What am I doing? Leo Carmen, welcome back for 4 months. Thanks for your 7. What did I catch? Bird. Oh, sometimes it be like that. Or rather, kind of seems like all the time these days. Take 5, 6, then 5, 6, then 5. 6, then 5 is fine. And yeah, we don't go for red here. It's not literally the heart rate itself. It's the adrenaline, it's the pressure, it's, you know, your physiological responses are just different in that moment. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean by your physiological responses are different. Like, your body is literally behaving to stimulus differently in a way that is unbelievably hard to replicate. Like, honestly, in my experience, there's only one good way to, like, even attempt to replicate that. And you need to tie some type of intrinsically valuable reward to whether you hit Kyogre Manip or not in your practice. So, like, you know, once a day, try to do, like, I don't know, whatever it is that gets you off. Ice cream. And if you get it, then you get the ice cream. And if you don't get it, then you don't get the ice cream. Like, something along those lines is the only way that... And you have to, like, actually follow through, you know? Yeah, it's actually a bit of a shitty range. Not that one, though. That one's normally fine. Okay. I'm gonna press the bubble button now. Okay, that's fine. Don't speed fall. What can you do, man? What can one do about that? That was such a dumb fight. Yeah. Wasn't time. Why is that bad? Yeah, because I didn't take any damage, so now I have no torrent. And I'm, like, quite far from it. We got problems. Exclamation point FRLG. Torrent is Squirtle's ability, but also exclamation point Torrent is. Okay, I guess it's just Torrent these days. What do I know? Time to go fuck ourselves. Alright, saved. I need to go to... I'm probably not going to need to go to anything, right? I'm going to get level 14 after this fight because I killed 2 things. Which means I'm going to be 40 HP. And I'll be going to 52. Okay. So this is just already torrent forever. So I can just antidote right away. Oh, I'm on Pokedex. What a blunder. Okay. What do I need? A cutter? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I intentionally didn't buy an antidote stock. But you are correct in that in this situation, I probably should have. Since my goal was to get poisoned by Weedle. I mean, it's fine. Buy it at Vermilion and simply don't get poisoned until then. Not very likely anything anyway. You fight Surge on your first pass through Vermilion. No escape rope. Not allowed. What will happen if I cancel the evolution? The run would instantly be over. Because the evolution would be canceled. Miss range, lose speed tie, screech hit. Nope, they are equally as common. Whoa. That's a new one. This run sucks balls. Right though. This run sucks balls, assuming that we get a cutter instantly. Actually. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna go. Without the sand attack, that was probably 50 to 78 with another tackle, but... not tackling into nothing. Okay. We may be cooked. Damn, I kind of wanted that to break out because I wanted to tackle it to see the damage. I guess I can just see its HP. Yep. No, but then you start killing other things. Start killing the Rattatas instead. Also, you don't get the rare candy until after. But you could candy to 19 first. Yeah, that just winds up being worse. By practice on you mean PB pace. Hello, Connor. Okay, yeah, so another tackle would have been good. As I suspected, but I'm not doing that with Sand Attack. I mean, ideally we just die. That'd be awesome. Tackle! That's fun. You love to see that. I'll be going for that. No one can stop me. Clearly over half. Yep. This isn't even that bad! It's not. This is fucking PB face. It's gonna be even better when I get quick attack into one-shot Pidgeotto into flinch. Is this a D-Rust or a world record attempt? It makes me want to be like... I need to swap water gun. Somebody remind me to swap water gun on Nerd and Mount Moon. Keep forgetting. You always have HM Mons at Misty. Misty is the cutoff. Hello to Turkey. Thank you. Alright, this is easy. I'm not even dead, so not even a YOLO. Just correct. Alright, we're so in there. This is definitely PB pace. Ooh, that's probably really good. Ah, 1 HP off of warrant for Boat Rival. What does the damage range look? Because I could skip Candy. What does the damage range look like at 17 attack at level 26? Probably fine. Yeah, that's fine to go for if it gets me in the torrent. We'll see. If I take literally one more damage, I have it anyway. Like currently, my level 27 is 26 HP. Yeah, but round 2 is different because you're kicking first at full HP. But sure, you take that in worse in round 2. All the time. Starman 11EXE, welcome back for 55 months. That's so many months. Is this run, in this run, is there a chance that you beat world record? Realistically, no. This run is too bad at Misty. My fastest Misty time ever is 2 minutes and 7 seconds faster than this. Okay, well, there's the dam. Now we are... Okay. Okay. Bad news. I believe it's 2402. It could be 2401. I don't think 23 has ever happened. My best is 2405. I could be wrong about that, though. And then it just wouldn't count. Is that true that non-torrent bubble works on level 12 Sandshrew? Sure about that? I've never heard such a thing. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. So if it's quite likely, then that'd be pretty crazy. Or maybe I'm just behind the times. LOL. Just check Icy's round 2 notes. That's so funny. No. You never trade. And yeah, you do deposit. Trading is really slow. Well, what are hit me with some numbers? 'Cause this is like, this was not known. Or certainly not known to me. That's such a garbage quick attack, man. I guess I just potion plus ether. Not torrent anyway. Sorry, 40% of them can die to bubble, or 40% of them do die to bubble? The question is how many. What is the chance for the Sandshrew to die if you click bubble? Doesn't sound that low. So across all Sandshrews, it's roughly 6 and 16. Yeah, that's way too high. Even 20% would be too high. In most cases. Thank you, Amiva. Yeah, adapter as we exit the boat. Simply switched around too. Nice. All right. Yeah, that sounds no good. Wait, so this Sandshrew already knows 4 moves, right? Because it's level 12. Is that how that works? No? Okay. Chapter is in. Thank you for reminding me. All right, what are we taking here? Well, we might be taking 2 shockwaves, right? 35 to 42 with 31 HP. Oh yeah, we're squarely in range for that. But Pikachu plus Voltorb issues means that it's not happening that often. Fuck this, huh? Does this even work? Okay, I think I already checked that can. I fucked this pretty bad. I like reacted to him spinning left, but then I got off cycle. And then my brain exploded. Unlucky. This guy is serious. I have to check this. This, right? Or maybe I... Fuck, man. I don't even know anymore. What? Is that too fast? Oh, no. Am I stupid? Wait. How the fuck did that hit me? It didn't... Was it too slow? No, it must have been too fast. I fucking hate that shit, man. Yeah, I know I double-checked some cans there. I got all out of sorts. Back to 30 minutes, but back to 30 minutes of Squirtle minute period. You don't know that. It could be 2 hours. It could also be back to back. I'm trying to figure... Okay. I was under the impression that what I did to pass this guy was acceptable. So I guess I'll just play it on stream. Oh, nice. Okay. So what is wrong with this? He spends, do I just have to go slightly slower than that? Two quick spins. Okay. Okay. I don't really understand the point of doing 2 turns and then pausing if you can do it too fast. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just, maybe I just like really take my time. I don't feel like I'm doing it like super fast or anything. Like I'm not like trying to rush through it, but anyway. I see. Okay. Amoeba, you've explained it really well to me. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I'm playing ads and getting a snack. I'll be right back. All right, now you just have to compare that to how likely it is for tackle to get it to 62%. In the run that I just did with 17 attack, it was 1 HP off, 62%. If you're almost never hitting it to 62, then 9.5% kills probably worth bubbling. No, it's not Thunder. They're both the same. Uh, 18. That's true. Crit chance does matter. Ooh, but guaranteed catch matters a lot too. That's not normally the case. Speedfall, obviously. Thanks, Mac News. Nah, I've played very few ROM hacks. No, Scratch does nothing. Yeah, but the fact that it's always guaranteed after the hit makes it really good. In comparison to 52052. Other similar spots. also it's worth noting that tackle miss can be really disastrous on Sandshrew. Fuck, why was I so slow here? Because you can defense curl and sand attack are both super bad if you miss tackle. And again, if on most Squirtles you're only tackling level 12 Sandshrew to 50%, then that just makes Bubble really good. But I don't know how that looks. That's perfect. Could be it. Yeah. 38183. Is my L button mapped to A? Yeah, that's an option in the game. It's not a huge difference, I don't think, but it matters some. So your question is, if you weren't allowed to use the starters, what would be the fastest Pokemon to beat the game with? I certainly don't know. Which Pokemon would you like to have fun leading with? Yeah, no, fuck that. Playing the game casually isn't fun. And as far as like what's fastest that isn't a starter, I don't know the answer to that question. It's likely a lot more complicated than you're imagining to answer. Could be Clefable, for sure. J-Rose definitely does not know. Thanks for the good luck. Dun, dun. We've got to start getting luckier with that. Holy shit. Like 0 for 7 on that 50-50. That's all right. As the legend goes, we bubble a Sandshrew this run and then it dies. There is literally no way that Chiding is faster than Clefable. I refuse to believe that. I don't think it's worth taking the XP at the end of the route like that, especially with it being a bird. Like, you can just take 9 damage from easily from trying to kill bird. I don't know though. With 12 attack, with good attack at level 6, definitely a consideration. If I was literally full HP with good attack in that spot, I might do it. I completely believe that. I mean, Farfetch'd is just really bad. Like every way. You can trade Poliwhirl for Jinx and Cerulean. Time to die. Gun Reap. And that's just fucked up, don't you think? I do not have world record in this. One 1% encounter level 5 Pikachu. Triple failed to run away. 2 out of 3 Thundershocks. Kind of fucked up. Oh, a little clustery clust. Wait, the trades have set stats? That's wild. You mean why it's so cool. Alright, 2 frames late is also runnable here. That means we definitely do not want to see bad attack. That would be tragic. Okay, not 1 frame late. I just have to tail whip. They both have middling attack. I mean, this is probably just one of them. It'd be pretty hard for it not to be. Like, what could this 1 frame early, I guess? Oh my god. We got the cluster Squirtle. Not the one that I was aiming for. Look at that. Of course. .310 exit with whatever. Pretty close. I don't know. Had this one for so long. Could be time for a change. No, I don't think it sounds that cool. I think it sounds predictable. Yeah, sounds right. And then it's easy to calculate crit chance from there, so. I mean, it's literally just 91% of 6.25% added to 8.94%. And that's your answer of how likely it is today. It's been okay. Yes, every crit kills by like a lot. Yeah, it's the same. It doesn't matter how many EBs you get. It's just what the stat value is at that level. But also, no. They're here. I don't... does anything give special attack up until that point? I don't think so. Well, right, right, but you would never do that. I have a complaint. I don't know. Not really in the business for a logo, but you can share it if you want. Bulbasaur. Damn. That's fucked up. I've been bamboozled. Hello, Caleb Hart 42. I literally don't have an Instagram. I've never used it before. So no, I can't. I'm sorry. I have a Discord server at !Discord. I do. So it's either get tackled and crit and die, or don't get tackled at all. Those are the only two possible outcomes. Why are you posting your Discord, man? Is your expectation that I like open Discord and add you for no reason right now? That's just like crazy to think. I've been sand attacked twice. Okay, yeah, you can just ban. That's fine. I don't really care if it's real or not at this point. It's annoying. I mean, I usually don't make the call to ban people. I just let mods do whatever they want. But sometimes I will. Sometimes. This is a bit of a disaster, isn't it? Holy shit. They added me on Discord. That's crazy. Ignore. What's funny is that I literally wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have ignored it. I would have just let it sit there forever. But you made me pick up my phone and actually ignore you. Crazy. What if he was a she and is hot? At this point, I could not care less about that. I could not care less. Four 9500. Dude, Poke Guy and I have been grinding the healthy diet and gym, and like that's what's up. It is my only focus and goal to keep that going as hard as possible. For now. That's good. Oh, I've definitely lost some weight for sure. How close was this? Two frames late. Via mash. Yeah, close. It's true. I'm not vaping. I'm hardly. I haven't. In the past, like 4 months, maybe even 5 months, something like 4 or 5 months. I've drank alcohol 3 times total which is like such a drop for me in comparison to I was going like 3 times a week previously. A long time. That's amazing, Amoeba. Actually, that's a shitload. I didn't account for the KG for a moment. Elijah, welcome back for 4 months. Thanks for your 7. Oh, yeah, I know. I got so drunk after World Record, I didn't stream for 3 weeks. Hell of a hangover, let me tell you. I drank 3 times in 4 to 5 months. I also... Ooh. Squirtle kind of slaps. In addition, I stopped vaping. I'm close to losing 20 pounds. I've definitely built some muscle. As much as one can build in 3 months, I guess. I've actually lost even more fat than that. I've been going pretty hard. Am I planning to start running again? Yeah, when I lose a little bit more weight, I'll start running again. I really want to run again. I want to be good at it again. That was a good hit. Have a goal race? No, not yet. Aw, not the female. 1 frame early. I've hit quite a few 1 frame earlies today. Yeah, this is by far the longest I've ever consistently attempted to lift weights for in my whole life at age 32. 3 months. Never made it this long before. I'm gonna hit PB days woken up before 9 a.m. pretty soon here. I don't know what that is, but it's not very many. 42844. Because I prefer the Sprite significantly. Enough to be okay with losing a few frames. Talks less? Nope, not true. Literally just slower. Talks more. Or rather, others talk more to you. Plus, you gotta press down right here to choose girl. Five, 3, 2, 4. Holy. This jet's slightly better speed. What drinks make up an Irish car bomb? An Irish car bomb is a shot of Jameson and a shot of Bailey's dropped into a Guinness beer with the intent of being chugged. Sounds rough. It literally tastes like chocolate milk, so not rough at all. I'm telling you, bro. Yes, it tastes amazing. X Slayer, welcome back for 82 months. That's so many months. You can't order that at a bar? What the fuck do you mean you can't order that at a bar? That's the only place that you could order it. No, it's not a DIY thing. You go up, you can ask for a Jaeger bomb, you can ask for a blowjob, Irish car bomb. They'll make it. They will make it. The pricing can vary a little bit. It depends on what you're dealing with exactly. Thank you. Did you get the glass bottle ones? A lot of people don't like it. It's like too harsh. The most common use for Topo Chico is for like making alcoholic drinks. Yeah, I mean the plastic ones are good too, but obviously, you know, it's hard to beat bottled. Yeah, generally when you like, you know, mix sparkling water with stuff to make an alcoholic beverage, it loses some of that carbonated potency. So using something that's extra carbonated, like Topo Chico, winds up with like what you would expect it to be carbonation wise. People like it like that, but I fucking love Topo Chico. Okay, is it possible to get the correct Route 1 encounter or what? Like, it's actually getting kind of crazy how many times I have missed that. I have not in the past, and I mean, I have some interest, but probably not enough to actually do it. Yeah, I have to heal for Weedle here. I mean, honestly, considering the pace of this run, it is not the most insane thing to not heal here, but like I would be fine to continue at 25 whatever Misty right now, so just gonna heal. Fire Red and Leaf Green are the same game as far as speedrunning is concerned, but Leaf Green is a bit better for the any percent glitchless category, which is what I'm running right now. Because there's an extra backup cut slave after Mount Moon in Sandshrew instead of Ekans. Turn one or never, huh? How it goes. So by glitchless, it means that glitches are not allowed. This guy, man. Guaranteed to kill with Torrent Bubble from there. Yeah, I just beat you for. I mean, you can speedrun with Butterfree if you want to. You're just not going to get the record. It's like... Intended is one of those. You know the like bell curve with the idiot on one side and the smart guy on the other. Intended is probably one of those. I've gotten some pretty good E4s in Fire at LeafGreen. But yeah, world record E4 is largely good. RNG manip is not considered a glitch. Yeah, well, world record just gets like Hailless, good Bruno, good Agatha. I think he has to heal on Lance and heal on Champ, maybe. Really solid E4. I died, if you can believe it. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Crazy things are happening right now. I know it's 5 to 7. It's just 1 in 16 to do 5, so it's funny when he doesn't Rock Tomb there. After he 1 in 16'd me to put me in range for the Rock Tomb in the first place. Yeah, the 5 is 1 in 16. As is the 7, obviously, but I was in Torrent at 11 out of 13. Sorry, at 11 out of 33, yes. But I need to continue to be into Torrent through Route 3 and also through Mount Moon as well. So withdrawing allows you to take damage and then still tank Rock Tomb because of the defense up, putting you deeper into Torrent for more levels. The problem is that he max rolled me, so he actually put me in range to die to Rock Tomb. But then when he checked to see if Rock Tomb would kill, the check roll min rolled me, which is also 1 in 16, so he didn't Rock Tomb. So I survived, but then I missed the 9 in 16 range to one-shot him and wound up dying anyway. It's not after I level up. It's after I level up and then level up and then level up and then level up. Like, you want to hold Torrent as long as possible. The ideal HP to leave that fight at is 1. Now, you're not usually going to get that, but world record for any percent and round 2 both leave that fight at 1 HP. Why would 1 not be right? Why would you want to be higher? Because you want to fight Rocket in this game, I guess. But if you're going to get into the semantics of, well, what about Rocket HP, then like you need to talk about what slaves you have and if you're running round 2 or not. The point is that you want your HP to be low. And it is. Though if goal is 159.33, that doesn't mean that like 9 HP is default Rocket, but it does mean that you are a lot more likely to make that decision than previously. Definitely, I'm getting a better grasp of how you need to play to start scratching sub 2 pace. Just like, like at a certain point, you just start taking dumb risks to save any time early game because like you just have to. Mid to late is low variance. E4 is unreliable. I just need to get a little bit of post surge to end in. Close. 1 frame late, 2 frames late. That adds up. What if you picked Charmander and just got a Mankey or Nidoran to help? That would be really, really slow. If you picked Charmander, you would just use the Charmander. Okay. Thank you, Flareon. I think that's pretty clear. Bubble Sandshrew angle, considering all factors. So nice find. Pretty crazy that that hasn't been considered. I guess we just assumed it would die. I certainly did. I don't know what the encounter rate of level 12 Sandshrew is, but you're decently often not in Torrent for level 18. Depends, though. I guess in any percent, you're probably more likely to be in Torrent there, just based on how you play. What up, that boy? Going all right. This is just it, bro. This is just it. It's kind of hard to give an answer to the question of like what is Squirtle Manip success rate, because that number is going to change pretty heavily depending on several factors, but mostly how often you're going for early Squirtles relative to how often you're going for late Squirtles. Like if I had to guess what my actual success rate, it's probably somewhere between 20 and 30%. Excluding the runs that reset instantly because there aren't any Squirtles that are good enough on that seed. LeafGreen and Fire Red are the same game as far as speedrunning is concerned. As far as leaderboards are concerned. I used to have a video for it. I need to make a new one because mine got deleted. I'll make a YouTube short or some shit for people to watch. But the basic idea is I input my trainer ID into a program that tells me all the possible Squirtles on that RNG seed because they're predetermined. And then I try to press A on the frame that that Squirtle is generated, with a new Squirtle being generated every frame. So 60 Squirtles per second. Well, it's an entirely different set of Squirtles each run. So yeah, it's a different frame each run. Not that that really matters as far as like hit rate. It's still one frame no matter what. No, it doesn't have anything to do with that. I just prefer the Sprite. It's insignificantly slower to pick the girl. Guess you catch this if you're not a pussy. I don't know, maybe I trolled here. No, this is fine, right? That's 78. Take a bunch of damage, but whatever. Pick up the potion, get poisoned. It's probably fine. Just start chucking balls if you get sand attacked. I don't know. it's bad. Oh, level 6 Metapod. Animation. So, I had never considered getting level 7 to play around this previously, but it seems to come up more often than I remember. And then this shit. What the fuck is this? Bro. Level 5 Pidgey, level 5 Weedle, level 5 Pikachu, all faster than me in a row.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
I mean, it's pretty insane. Neuraxis, welcome back for 50 months. That's so many months. Alright, I'm gonna have to risk it if he poisons things. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. That's so lame though. There's nothing you can do but make the correct play. Why not level up to 7 on any fight that triggers before the level 7 Weedle then? Because I didn't run into encounters to do that. At least not early enough. I mean, the only encounters I saw were the one thing I killed, the 2 things I caught, and then level 5 Weedle and level 5 Pikachu. Right? Yeah. You're generally going for levels, for bubble for the forest. Well, the particular reason not to is that it's kind of a little bit slow to kill a whole ass thing. But like I've gone back and forth on like how often you should be killing that. Like I used to look for. Okay, see that is not the case for me at all. My fastest procs were definitely not with bubble. But I think there's quite a few compelling reasons to, in most situations, kill 2 things. Like, you're not forcing it. You're not killing level 4s. You're not 28208. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's another part of it. It gives you way more HP options, especially when you're you get that kind of like wonky Weedle HP that's like not quite what you want, a little bit higher. It gives you lots of options to work with that. It gives you some safe options if you're on like God Pace. It lets you skip the potion way more often. It apparently allows you to run from... oh, I just didn't pause anything, did I? This might just be fucked.
denied.
Yay! お兄ちゃん、ピースピース。岡部。
なんだ？
抱っこ。君を味合わせて。今から君が僕のダーリンだ。
Oh my goodness. Lawrence, thank you for gifting Lawrence Lee. Lawrence Lee. With the 5 subs. No. I'm using a GameCube with a Game Boy player. I'm glad, Madware. Or 8062. Okay. B5473. Yeah. I mean, you only run plus special attack. Yeah, you run plus special attack, but not minus speed. Is the goal. I mean, I literally just look at the stats.
今からデートしよ
I know what stats I'm looking for, right? You can see them
う
on
デート
screen.
してみよう私たち
So, like, I saw the level up there was this one frame late. Oh, Brat, welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for resubbing. It's completely different from red. Think so? We're gonna see. We shall see. That's right. One frame late. You're welcome. Just in time, probably. 48971. Congrats, Kiwi Lifter. Huge. I remember my first 10K. Barely squeaked out under an hour. That killed me. Yeah, judo pretty much. You need to decide almost instantly. So you know how many times to bag and such. Which way to walk around the house. It can be difficult to do it quickly enough, for sure. But, like, the strategy that I employ is like, okay, can I bag outside the house, not inside the lab, but can I bag outside the house twice for all of the Squirtles on the list? If that's the case, like it is here, then I have more time to decide which one I'm going for. I'm playing on a Game Boy player. Through cluster.
That's not true. I can express feelings. Nothing on the outside, nothing on the inside.
Gunner Rooster, welcome back for 55 months. That's so many months. It's been fine. Yeah, I had one run that died to Surge's gym. Me playing cans pretty badly. Okay, just don't be slower on this turn, and we should be good. Nice. I think I actually got the one I was aiming for. Just kidding, it's... I don't even know what. What is this? Way off, I guess. Damn, I overcounted a lot, too. So late. Maybe it was Giga early. There's nothing it could have been early. Just had to be 5 frames late. Four, 9, 4, 8, 9. That's not what I said. I just realized you said Road Brock. That's kind of funny. The Road Brick. Stuff like that. Ah, 2 frames late. Overcounted for those frozen scientists, but all for naught. My hands seem to be in a limbo of never feels very good. Can't use them too much, but never gets to a point where it's like, I mean, if I'm reasonable with my hours, it never gets to the point where it's like unplayable. So not great, but could be worse. Pretty fucking close. Bro, still 1 frame early, man. It depends a lot. 20%. 25%, I don't know. Okay. I don't know, that looks like what one of these adamant Squirtles would be doing, but what do I know? No, it's not. Wow, it's actually just 2 tail whips. Look at him go. I've been taking level 7 on most runs where it's applicable, but in this case it's definitely worth it. Pretty sure that second toggle was a 1 in 16. No. It's way too slow. And like a difficult fight. Damn, bro. I just cannot get the... I'm like 0 for 10 on this or something. Like getting pretty ridiculous. On doubling up. Whatever it is. Yep, it's pretty rare though. There was a long time where I had not gotten one. Explode JT. Need a bird, right? I think. It's a bird. Okay. One. Fuck off, man. We already did this today. Wow, 275s and 260s. Pretty fucked up. Two 75s, 360s, and a 50. And dead. Wow. That almost makes me want to stop, but I will continue. Fuck, man. That's stupid. There is no game audio in the world record commentary VODs. Is that intended or a bug? It's intended because we don't want two me's talking, generally, is the idea. Oh, it's higher than 1 in 20 to make it past the first gym. Unless you're also accounting for the chance to get a Squirtle, and then it's definitely less than 1 in 20. Thank you for the congrats. The RNG starts running when you accept the name to your character. So I sync my A press and my timer start on my keyboard like that, with that particular button press, which is a skill in of itself. That timer sync is actually really important to your consistency. This is just it. Unless this is more than 4 frames off, which is... Wait. Oh, I just had bad attack and I didn't notice this whole time. Unlucky. It's 1 frame early. Great. I'm pretty sure the first one, like, high rolled or something, because I think I was looking for attack. Yeah, it's 1 frame early. Pretty close to runnable, but not really. Still hitting 1 frame early sometimes, man. Definitely hitting 1 frame early. Wait. So right here, don't sync. You did it. I have never speedran a game that wasn't Gen 1 through 3 Pokemon. Seven, 3, 2, 7, 2, 7, 3, 2, 7. What? That didn't... What? My timer's not even running. What the fuck happened? I made the... I even said sync out loud. What happened? I don't know. Not really. I had one that wasn't that good that made it to Surge's Gym that there was some nonsense. I wound up hitting an optional, but yeah, that run wasn't that good. I said that if I was going to play a game after Gen 3, it would be probably one of those two. Not that I have specific plans to do that. Kenny, welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for resubbing. need to get a Squirtle that has very good stats to even have a tiny chance of getting world record. Or a PB for that matter. So... oh, there's some good stats. Pretty late Squirtle I can save for it then. Yeah, I need the particular RNG seed of this run to have a Squirtle that's good enough to be worth going for. And then I need to actually hit the 1 frame window to get it. And wow, welcome back for 17 months. Thanks for your subbing. Yeah. Feel good about that one. At least it's not 1 frame early. Some amount of frames late. It's actually probably 2 frames late. No, that would be 19 HP. Okay, it's 1 frame late. Welcome to the Twitch stream from the YouTube stream. Either or works, though. It's not that 17 mild is a no. World record is 16 mild, though that is the lowest mild that either of us run. It's just that it was on kind of a late frame and also with minimum speed that I run, 25. I think the HP also wasn't great. but the program doesn't allow you to filter by like 2 things at once. So, you know, don't run mild that has less than 6 HP. Like, you can't do that in the program, so sometimes you'll get ones like that. Okay, this is it. Nice. The Squirtle is good pretty early, too. Oh, Arcadius. So while I have you here, what do you think is the best way to go about commentary? You had mentioned like keeping the volume of the video on. Is that what we want to do? And because like the ideal way would be to have the game audio only, but not my voice. But that's not possible, right? We could do that, but only if we had an intact local recording of the original, and we don't. Okay. So in the future, that's really important, because that's how I would like to make the video, is with the original game audio, but not my voice. That would be perfect. Okay. Well, I'm local recording right now, so for next time. Yeah, I sure hope so. Yeah, this time, I guess we'll just take the no audio, no voice, and then just overlay some relevant music over it gently in the background. I'll be recording that commentary this weekend, so it should be up early next week. Well, I'd say that I have no idea what Arcadia's schedule is, but, you know. Soon, TM. Nice. Yeah, I could get a nice little mix going. Yeah, like the somewhat relevant game audio is pretty cool. Like, you know, the general gist of it. Hey, that kind of stuff might be coming. Sub to my Patreon to watch the current season's anime with me. That's a 547. That's a 547. That's a sub 6 old man. If you could believe it. What is this, yellow? The easiest water pulse of Stormy's life? Actually, it's 50-50 as long as I don't gain any extra defense EVs. It's right on the line, though. If I had one more defense or two less special defense, it would be favored. 80-20 to Water Pulse. But as it stands, we can still avoid that. Is there any amount of speed that I care about at 27? Kind of, yeah. Oh yeah, there's some Josh benefits here. At 27, this is gonna be Josh most of the time, actually, unless I have an extremely compelling reason not to. How do I know what stats my Squirtle has? Because all the Squirtles that exist on a particular RNG seed are predetermined, and I'm aiming in the vicinity of this one. And then I see its stats when it levels up, and so it can't be anything else. Speed Tie Surge's Voltorb. Outspeed Minion Pikachu. And that's it. But those are tangible rewards. Considering I want to avoid the defense EV anyway. That's a 2 Pikachu forest. What is going on? Oh, we have a naked tile. I hate naked tiles. Brain perfect, but not necessary. Ooh. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good string shot miss. Okay, getting dicey. Surely not this again. Surely not. Okay. We can potion now. Right there would have been crazy. This is gonna be like a lot of poison. I might have to stall. I forget how many needs to stall. How many ticks am I taking? 17? No, more than that. 19. This run has been very strange so far. Two in a row. Lame as fuck. why not antidote earlier? Because I am very intentionally setting up that exact HP to toe the line between barely tanking Onyx's highest damaging move while keeping as much torrent as possible. You risk dying to Sandshrew like that if you go to HP that is that low, but what you have to consider is that even if you go 1 HP higher to tank the scratch, you're still just dead to Brock. I did a quick level 9. I joined someone else's. We two-manned it. Just to not waste the stam while I was streaming. It's fine. As many people can help as they want. And then you can go in later and like claim it as if you beat it. So it'll be fun. You don't lose anything as long as it dies. Surely it dies. Damn, why was I so slow? Sometimes that be happening. Yeah, well, you need to hope that the fat guy doesn't move. But if I go right around the house, then I input one fat guy movement, assuming that he moved once. And if I go left around the house, then I'm basically looking for any reason to 8180 to add or subtract frames. So like if fat guy stares at the fence a little too long, or if both scientists are frozen in place the entire way through the lab, it's likely one of them spun in the direction they were already facing, so I'll hedge those together, assuming one of them happened. This could technically be 4 frames early, so I guess I check it. Probably just 1 frame early then. Yeah. That attack. Okay, that's great news. Could be 2 frames early, but I didn't overcount. Plus, Fat Guy was lame, so shouldn't be. That's not. Alright, we got it. Great, it is it. The Dujo, welcome back for 106 months at tier 3. That's so many months and so many tiers. Thank you. What's up? Nice, nice. It's lame, level 2. Lame, lame, lame. That's... I don't know, man. That's like asking me how I would greet an angel from the 9th dimension. It's too many steps away. Exactly. Oh, brother. Yep. Starting in Gen 3 it is anyway. Give me the bird dealable. Not. That's right. I'd say today has been pretty bad overall. In the end, started out alright, but Andrew just got us a few too many times. I'm sorry. That's right. No. I only do one category at a time. Yes, exclamation point shiny. God, man. It's not good. Isn't going for bird there insane? As mild? It makes 2 hits bad instead of 2 hits good. And 1 hit is bad either way. Two hits is already good as mild. Right? Like 6 and then 7 puts me at... Yeah, it's like too low with a bird hit. Like withdraw Geodude if I do that, right? Am I missing? Am I being stupid? Oh, they're both doing 6 because I have 27 mild. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're it. That's 1, 2, 3 damage I wasn't accounting for. Well, the news is that it didn't matter. The real reason to go for that is because it's not very likely to work. And then, yeah, I can just reset when it doesn't. Plus. Have to go. Or maybe I just risk the 50-50 and withdraw again. At this point. Not that much. Haven't gotten... I mean, I got to Surge's Gem once, but haven't really been anywhere since then. It may be time to admit that I'm pretty fucking tired at this point. It's alright. Try.
Wow. Breasts.
Right down, 6 to the 333. What do I need? 2 damage? Okay. Guess that's a reason to tackle. On 24, 7 damage. Oh, the route definitely changes. Four damage now. No, it's never worth doing that. Trading is really slow. Okay, that's it from me. GG. All right, I won't. Okay, let's see. Nice, you did it. All right, I'll add that. All right, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I will be back tomorrow on time with more Pokemon Leaf Green speedruns. Don't you miss it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Anthony. And I'll see you then, Zaduja. That's right, World Record Friday, even though we're not allowed to say that anymore. Because it's not actually Friday. Oh, yeah, I need an on-time plus. I'm going to need an on-time plus. That is very true. Well, good. Hopefully we'll be deep on PB pace. All right. Play some advertisements. Thank you for my on-time plus. I'll see you guys tomorrow.